prioritizing the space on the screen and a whip punish. My goodness, the media
what?
Has been suspended, didn't make
That
it
was
active.
ridiculous.
Dead at this point, and that is going to be the stun. But
Is that gonna kill?
All his options if he actually wants to take the round. And here it comes.
Oh my goodness, all three.
Oh, what?
You know
Wow,
it is?
what a way to finish him.
OD.
Insanity. That's the second time that has happened to me today. Wow, wow, Angry Bird is looking like an absolute beginner right now.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Oh, that's
no,
gonna hurt.
you're done. Please no.
Oh, that's good. That should have been it.
Okay, we got another chance at life here. Angry Bird. Wow, are we that aware?
Yes, we are. So is Angry Bird, and he needs to find a lifeline to keep himself in this match here.
Oh, good block. I got opened up.
He block. It's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, wait.
Oh!
And he's exhausted all his options. Angry Bird. Oh, man, bro. He's got nothing left in the tank. Yipes.
No, not like this. And a DP.
Oh, and that's it. Blast 3-0ing him. What? Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. If only I'd let go early.
It's how he has to try and make a comeback. Always pay attention to when he has to make a comeback when the life is substantially different.
Oh, good punish there. Got an opening. And there, this is the first DP that Shuto whiffs, I think. Against Kusanagi, he hit all of them. Oh, he can kill. He can kill. Oh, man. What a pickup. I get a lot right there at Blaz.
Beautiful anti-air to show you can. The logo is in.
defense on the overhead as well.
Great throw.
Angry Bird just trying to get out of that punish counter state from that close.
There you go. EX Hashigeki again burns himself out. Does Angry Bird? He's got a level 2 to help himself. It's very difficult to stun Angry Bird.
Aye.
And
As soon as you speak, the birdies is out. No pun intended.
oh, listen, that is.
Oh man.
Movable object against the unstoppable force. That's 4 in a round.
I will take the Randall.
Even like the level 5, even on the perfect parry does insane damage.
Here, my friends. Give me the level 3. Close it out. Random is not dead and done.
Oh wow.
Could have killed level 3 wake up from Garnet.
Oh my god! What? He just perfect parried the level 3 just to be disrespectful. This guy's good. Oh my god, what? What a choke. Whoa, it didn't trigger the doll. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my god, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. Because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Oh no, that doesn't work. Right, my bad. No! Oh my god. What a disaster.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How much do you know about this character at high level? I feel like Shy is going to make the most out of every conversion to get that there. Crouching medium punch.
Like, Xiao is being so aggressive, and Juicy Joe's still, like, able to, I mean, it's still a Shanghai advantage. I think this is exactly how you need to do this. Be very aggressive at all times.
Not gonna give it up easy. There's not gonna be a lot of room for error.
No, at this point, Juicy Joe has to be careful. OD Fireball could be the flow here for Shanghai to enter. He tries to drive rush, the partial then locking down.
Oh!
Big bait!
Are you
Easy
serious?
bait up it! Holy!
He got it! That looked like a lost round. We're good. We're cracky hacking our way into 1900 MR. See double P. Uh-oh. How did I get that?
Woohoo. Anniversary stream.
He's died. Oh man, I got so lucky. Shin Akuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass. Because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Right. Oh, thank God it's not tournament, guys. Great. Capcom does not release new character at the end of phases. What's up, everyone? Wouldn't be a Jimmy stream if I wasn't late, right? Maybe we should start like this, right? So yeah, good to see you guys. Yeah, today is gonna be a special day, right? Because there are a couple of announcements, and obviously I'm late. I know, guys. And a lot of stuff actually wasn't properly prepared for today, so I can't even show everything. But a little bit I want to show, okay? That's the Ingress. It is. So, merch is here. I guess this is one of the first ones. Actually, in combination with the new logo, right? I think a lot of you guys have already seen the new logo. But yeah, this is actually the first time I can really say I have a logo. Previously I didn't really have that. I just used my sub badge as the logo, but it wasn't really the logo. So yeah, new / actual logo of the channel exists after 10 years. Exactly, it took me 10 years to do that, okay? And it took me 10 years of Twitch partnership to yeah, give you guys merch. So what you're seeing here is the hoodie, okay? It's a really comfy hoodie. I want to show you a little bit more as well, but actually like the samples that I ordered didn't all come. As you can see, we're like incredibly late on everything, but hey, it's here, you know. You can get some merch if you want to. But good to see you, Rockoda, by the way. Ding Dong, Young Madman, Tierbuck XP, Press Jita, of course, Waishan Chan, Itzanagi, welcome. Crazy Browse, welcome, dude. J Banks, Wizard, what's up, dude? Mobius, Gear FGC, Little Crafting, Felipe Oli, welcome, my man. Excellent, dude. Thank you so much, by the way, for the resub. Actually, let me check how many. 38 months. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate it. I assumed he wasn't streaming. Suge, good to see you. Encrest hoodie, yep. Just go back into GM with the help from the last replay review. Thanks, Somi. Yo, Bear! My replay review from last time actually made a difference. There we go. Glad you found that helpful, my man. Is the picture behind on the wall behind me new? This has been on my channel since the very beginning, since the first stream pretty much. This picture was on the wall. Ahmad, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Waited 10 years, you can wait a bit more, basically, yeah. How long did it take you to feel the same level on Leverless and Stick? It's hard to say. I think like you'll get... It depends on the switch. If you switch from pad to arcade stick or to leverless, the switch I think takes the longest. If you switch from like arcade stick to leverless, it's not that extreme because your right hand is going to do the same thing. It's just your left hand that needs adjustments, right? Jimmy, we can get a discount on the 46 pound price tag, right? I'm thinking of like how to structure the pricing of the merch in the future. Actually, like, and by the way, like, there's actually a lot to say about the merch. Okay, we'll get there in a second. Okay, Jimmy, isn't it true that you do love Encrest, and isn't it also a fact, MDZ Jimmy, that you do in fact beg for it every day? How do you respond to these charges, MDZ Jimmy? Now it's actually incredibly hot here, so it's not really appropriate to have this on right here. So might as well just take it off and show you. So how do I respond to the charges? Guilty. I am in fact begging for my egg and crust sandwich every day. Every day. Okay, so yeah, this is what it looks like. I think it looks pretty good. Dude, first day buyer. I mean, you can buy it right now. And by the way, if you buy merch, also it will trigger an alert. I haven't really tested that, or I can't really test that properly. But yeah, I mean, you guys buy something and let me see if the alert actually works. It would be great if it doesn't work, because then I'm not even gonna notice that, right? Problem with that is you can only notice if it works. Thorgia, what's up, man? Yeah, you've been here for a long time, right? Unihorn, what's up? X-Men. Just Miles, what's up? Well, I start every stream with a war now. Not quite. Encrest sandwich, typical European meal. Dude, ISD will pick one up right away. Dude, we need a lion roar. Relaxo, dude, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. My man, I really appreciate the support. Dude, thank you so much. I can't... The hoodie because I don't like Encrest. Jimmy, help. What do I need to put there for you to buy that hoodie? Roland, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Jimmy, isn't it true that your merch will help attract chicks? Well, my goal with the merch, like for both, like, I mean, I want the merch to be wearable effectively, like in public, without it drawing too much attention. So like in the front, it's really, really basic. It just has from the logo, actually the logo, I've only shown the clean version, not the one that has the name on it. There are two versions, obviously, but yeah, this is basically the MDZ from the logo. But yeah, that's the only thing that is in front. Okay, it's very basic. And I like the stuff to be pretty basic, you know. I mean, in the back, it does draw a bit of attention. There's a sandwich, right? But it's still nothing like that's gonna be like, huh, that's an odd shirt, or like, what's going on with this? I want every piece of merch to be like, you can confidently just put it on, and you know, it's a good, it's something that you can wear in public. It shouldn't be like, I don't know, like some people have suggested, for example, like some kind of like weird face to have on a shirt. I don't want that. Like, I don't want like a pog face of me on a t-shirt, for example. Banzai Boomerang, my man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I see the back, Jimmy. As I said, like the back, this is the front. This is the front. This is the back. If I wear that in America, I'd get beat up for advertising such a puny meal. Is that so? Ahmed, it's a halal hoodie, you know? It's not haram, so you should be good. But yeah, I mean, there you go. You can check out the merch shop here, by the way. At the moment, it only has like basic stuff, okay? And it's not even like, we wanted to do a lot more. The problem for today's stream was really, my daughter got really sick. So the last couple of days, instead of working on the shop and other things that I've been working on, couldn't really show you anything, or couldn't really finish what we had in mind, because of that.
New
like
logo, new urch. Oh, we're so back.
AZ Young, my man, thank you so much for the 9 months. Really appreciate it. New logo, new merch. Oh, we're so back. Yeah, it's not just new merch, it's the only merch ever. Okay? But this is gonna be a standard from now on, okay? And new merch is gonna be there. We're gonna do limited editions of stuff. Like, it's gonna be, there's gonna be something there for everyone, you know? So yeah. Also, Oni Akuma, thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. 12 months, 1 year. There you go. It doesn't have the alert, actually. Let's go. Purchased MDZ Jimmy basic t-shirt. Let's go. Thank you so much, my man. I need to check if I can change the alert. I actually have very little access to the alert. Not quite sure, but it does function. So now we actually have this as an as proof. Prez Vegeta actually successfully bought the first item from the shop. Congratulations and thank you so much, Prez. I really hope you're gonna like it. Jimmy, what if I buy the hoodie and a girl comes up to me and is like, oh my god, I love Eggencrest too, and she's hot, so now I gotta act like I like Eggencrest for the rest of my life to not ruin our future marriage? You should be able to pull that off though. I'm gonna have to test like why there's no sound. I think there was no sound for the alert, or maybe I just didn't hear it properly. Not sure about it. Well, have to test around to see what's going on, but the alert does work, so that's good to see. If a girl says she likes Street Fighter 6 and she watches Jimmy, I'm buying a ring, not a shirt. Exactly, lad. There was no sound, right? It's a bit odd because it supposedly just takes the standard alert from my donations, but I don't think that's actually what happened, right? Because for the standard donation, there is a sound. Anyways, I really hope, like, by the way, like the new like logo, maybe I can show you a bigger picture of that, right? Give me a second. There you go. So this is the official MDZ Jimmy logo. And if you buy it on a shirt, it'll look like this. Give me a second. Look like this. Okay, so this is what's gonna be on the shirt. It's moving, it's alive. Jimmy should make a red hoodie with a white circle logo, and in the center of it having something like a cross, but the ends of them bent backwards and an eagle on the back. I'm glad you guys like the logo because my wife made that. She's gonna be happy about that. Like we were actually discussing ideas for a proper logo for a while now, but didn't really have enough time to work on it because my daughter was simply too young to, like, my wife was just taking care of our daughter for the most part, but now that she's going to like the daycare, there's a little bit more time for her to work on stuff, and she's going to be working a lot more on the channel, including stuff like merch, for example, like anything that is outside of the actual content that I make. My wife is basically in charge of that. So this whole thing with the logo, merch shop, this would not work without her, right? Jimmy's reaction made me feel like that was too much. What? Also, your stream chat is only showing Twitch. Is that really a problem again? That's really odd. My wife is in chat, by the way. Oh, but yeah, you're right. There's, like, once again, I'm not quite sure why. Let me refresh the chat and see if it fixes anything. Sometimes I'm not quite sure what it is, but I can see YouTube chat, by the way. Like, YouTube chat is there, but it's not showing on stream for some reason. I mean, right now it's only Twitch that is writing. so it's hard to say. Congrats on 10 years, Andre. My man, thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, apparently it's only... Can you see me? I can see you. Only. You will not work without her. I'd be a mess without her. Yeah, but no, Twitch is still not working. It's odd. Broski! Getting the crazy raid on top of that. I guess I gotta finish this up quickly then, right? You guys want to see some gameplay? Thank you so much for the raid. Huge broski raid, yeah. Unfortunately, as I said, like the Twitch, the YouTube chat is not showing up on stream. I guess I could fix that by showing the different. This one does work for both. So let's do this today. For today, let's have the restream chat. Does this mean we can't talk about Cammy or Mai anymore if Jimmy's wife is in chat? No, we can't. She's just gonna get angry at me. She's not gonna get angry at you. She's just gonna be disappointed in me. She's not disappointed. She's not disappointed. She knows. She knows I'm a man. Anyways, guess let's play. Also, there's some more stuff that there's some more stuff to announce. Actually, maybe I should wait. Nah, I will not wait. I'll not wait. Okay. I will not wait. Okay. What is the website for my merch? You can just do !merch, you'll get a link, but here's a link to my merch. So if you just tuned in, brand new logo. Today is my 10-year partner anniversary on Twitch. So I've been exactly today, by the way. 10 years since I've become a Twitch partner. And to celebrate that, I'm showing a proper logo. It took me 10 years to have a logo, guys, but there it is. I finally got a logo. And also merch. It took me 10 years to have merch as well. So, yeah. The day Jimmy streams dressed up like Cammy, I'll donate 50 gifted. Someday. Is the Furin 12 buttons? Actually, I have another announcement to make. It doesn't stop, guys. It doesn't stop. Give me a second. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll be playing, or I'll be testing out a new leverless controller soon. Give me a second. Does this work? No, it does not work. Give me a second. These pictures that I want to show. Apparently JPEG large does not work. Yo, Jim, good to see you. Good timing on that as well. Give me a second. Why is it not working? Give me a second. Oh, now it works. Now it works. There we go. The slideshow is going really fast though. Jimmy, I get bored. I'm on it. So this is the FRS Mini, by the way. This is the more affordable Furin, and I'm gonna get this very, very soon. And you guys can actually get the FRS Mini with a little bit of a discount today and tomorrow, if you're interested. Do the buttons have LEDs? I think so. But Jim is in chat, like the main guy behind Furin Arcade is in chat. He can probably tell you. I think it does have LEDs. Or maybe not? They do, okay. There you go. I'll send the link for YouTube as well. So if you're interested, grab an FRS Mini. It's more affordable than like the one that I have. This is the FRS 3. This is basically the more expensive product. But if you want something more affordable with like all of the FRS goodness, you can check it out here. Compatibility with PS5, Jim. Is it lightweight? The one that I have, I wouldn't say is I wouldn't say, like, it's a pretty small footprint, but it's not too light. It has good weight, like, so it doesn't feel like you're gonna break it. But it's also not, it's definitely not as heavy as other arcade sticks, for example, that I used to have, but it's also a lot smaller. Actually, you can buy, like, Triptych DP, in case you didn't know, like, when I went to Capcom Cup, and before that, by the way, I used to play on this controller, but as a stick version. You can actually order an FRS as a stick. I've played on the stick version before. Are buttons silent or clicky? Yo, Jim, which buttons are you using for the FRS Mini? Like, the one that I have actually uses Cherry MX silent red switches. The FRS 3 though is completely, like, you can order them with any Cherry MX switches, so you get to decide that. It's fully customizable. The FRS Mini, I'm not sure what you can customize, if you can customize anything. Also, Jim, I'm not sure like if you have plans to make like the laser engraved version, like the one that I will be getting. If that's gonna be a feature you'll be offering officially. Chalk V2 low profiles. I don't have any experience with those, but I guess I'll see, right? Anyways, thanks, by the way, shouts to Furin Arcade for, well, not really sponsoring. I'm getting the controllers, but it's not, I never received any money, okay? I'm just happy to show this to you. Furin Arcade has been very supportive of me with, well, the controllers, like the stick version that I had, this leverless, and the new FRS Mini. Looking forward to that. And now, how about we play before I make some more announcements? Should I do some more announcements? I actually have some more stuff to announce. By the way, this is maybe I can show this though, like the current shop. The current shop is pretty basic. You can basically just get like the hoodie, the Encrest hoodie, and 2 different t-shirts, 2 basic shirts. Unfortunately, I can't show you. Maybe I can show you the other one. Maybe my wife will actually show you the other one because it looked good on her. But my shirt, the one that I ordered as a sample, didn't really arrive yet, so I can't really show it to you. Jimmy, you took my idea. I'm shipping to America, worldwide shipping. Yes. I mean, if any country doesn't work, let me know. I think anyone should be able to get a shirt. In fact, like shipping to America in some cases is going to be the best option because it's going to be like I think the shirt that I'm still waiting on is shipped from America. Pacific Ocean doesn't work. Ah, my bad. So yeah, one thing that I was pretty unhappy about when I personally ordered, I wanted to have the green version, by the way, but it is currently out of stock for some sizes. By the way, I ordered L, large, and it's actually a bit larger than I expected. So M would have probably been a better fit. Just for your information, this hoodie right here comes in pretty large, so if you have the choice between 2 sizes, you should probably like consider the smaller size. At least for me, I was actually surprised how big L is, you know. But yeah, as I said, like the green one, I would have loved to have the green one. I'm gonna get the green one once it's available again. But yeah, the black one, that's the one that I showed on stream today. Ganz kurz. Oh wow, you guys are gonna get to see wife reveal as well. Mama. There we go. The full family is here. Komm her her. Du willst auch da sein?
Wer ist dein Löwe?
Hä?
Er will auch
Willst du auch
ein Löwe.
Videos gucken? Nee, kann ich jetzt aber nicht. Willst du auch rein? Kriegst du auch, ja. Diese Jimmy Family, whole family. Rio verliert da. Jimmy isn't even the main character. I'm definitely not the main character, no. Nee, come. She's hot, Jimmy. You slick dog, you. Of course she is. I wish I could sit on Jimmy's lap like that. Someday. Maybe someday. Probably not. Anyways, let's play some games. You guys want to see some matches, right? If we get 5 wins in a row, I'll announce another thing. Okay? There's still announcements left, guys, but let's play some matches. How about that? Walker versus Kusanagi Grand Finals. We'll have to watch that, right? Also, I'm gonna do an open lobby with viewers today. If you guys want to play me and the community, today is gonna be your chance. You know, it's gonna be open to everyone. It's not gonna be sub-limited. By the way, because today, obviously, it's gonna be a bit of a short stream compared to what I had planned. You guys will see. We'll be doing. Whoa. We'll be doing like this entire week. So this entire week we'll be doing like community-focused events and stuff like that, so you feel the anniversary a little bit better. Really? You're letting them live? Letting you live isn't that scary, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Right. I've been showing a bad habit here. I've been doing donkey kick into a fireball, and he's been picking up on that. Maybe we'll do the first to 21 as part of the celebrations for this week, you know? Ahmad, how about that? 10-year anniversary. On one of the days this week, we can do a first to 21. Wait a minute, I'm at 4 wins in a row at the moment, so that means if I get another win, I'll be doing an announcement, right? For 10 years of Twitch, I was thinking it would be streaming from a plastic pool. What does that even mean? Wait, what? A hot tub stream? Is that what you're suggesting? Is that the suggestion? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Hot tub cami stream. Not main character, no. I mean, we've been waiting for a decade. True. That's definitely true. Do you mean I was watching Street Fighter 4 replays yesterday and your title was a hot boy? There you go. Fablio, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Please, the current layout for the controller. What do you mean by current layout? Where do I put what button? So I recommend, like, are you interested in buying a Furin? Is that what you're asking? Or, like, actually it doesn't matter. So the current layout doesn't matter. The current layout is something like this. So, this button is not used, by the way. The only extra button I'm currently using is this one right here. This is where I put parry. This is where I put the eye. This is not assigned, okay? This is the eye, parry, and the rest is standard, okay? Light punch, medium punch, heavy punch, light kick, medium kick, heavy kick, okay? And this is just left, down, right, up. That's it. That's it. I do have the wiring a bit odd because I thought I would be using both of these buttons, but I ended up being wrong on that. So the wiring inside is a bit odd. So in game I actually have to manually set some stuff, which is stupid, but that's basically it. I kind of recommend like going for the standard layout, and then changing I think the parry is set here to put it here. That's really all you have to do. Do you press parry with your thumb? Yes I do. What about the red one on the top? Not used. I ordered it from the Furin Arcade specifically like this because I want to experiment on it, but I do not actually use that button. Jimmy, when you switch to the Mini, I can get you your FRS3, right? I'll very likely stick with the FRS3. There's no reason to switch anyways, but I mean, if I'm gonna get an FRS Mini, I want to test it out, obviously. Is the up one uncomfortable to press?
A new warrior has entered the ring!
The problem is I have to change my hand position in order to reach that. That's the problem. And this really odd, like, if you have to like change your position of your hand, I don't think it makes a lot of sense to use a button like that. This guy will exclusively...
Ryu wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
It's unbelievable. I guessed wrong on literally every button press so far.
Cammy wins!
But yeah, definitely check out the discount that Fury Arcade is offering if you're interested in an FRS Mini. Today is the day, you know? It's long and everything.
Round 2. Fight!
There we go. Jimmy, do you use a particular technique in order to get perfect parry more frequently? Well, I mean, what kind of technique am I going to be using? I'm just timing my parry input. Jimmy, can you please say? What even is a Kami Talon spike? Anyways, we have the ways. We have the ways to deal with the German Kami Talon spike. But what even is the Kami Talon spike? That was horrible. Do it again. I'm trying. Thank you. That slays me. No, Jimmy, was that a back hard punch attempt on account? That was not a back hard punch attempt. No, that was just me actually forgetting the crouching fierce only works on punish counter. Yes, it should have been a back fierce. My bad. It's already German when he speaks. Ooh! Got him! Now, because it happens for you, maybe, Land. I never have any input errors. Can't keep a straight face when saying that. Jimbo, is it haram to enjoy beating up silver players in casual matches? I mean, what is your actual skill level? That's the question. What controller do you use before Leverless? Arcade stick. And before that, I used PlayStation Pad. I can technically play competitive Street Fighter on all three major input devices. And they all have their pros and cons, by the way. Something to really keep in mind. It's very hard to say, hey, this controller is the best one. In my opinion, the best package actually comes in form of the pad. If you're playing on pad, like a DualSense controller, for example, nowadays, I think you have the best package in general. Or at the very least, as long as the controller functions, you have the best package. But it sounds wrong when I say that, right? I have the best package. Anyways, Leverless has its advantages, but anti-airing, for example, is more complicated on Leverless than it is on both pad and arcade stick. Arcade stick movement is a weakness. Did you change your old stick? What do you mean by change? Yo, Hazenstein. Yes, it's exactly 10 years. I became a Twitch partner on April 14th, 2015. Okay? That was a long time ago. To another 10. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, new logo. Merch is available for anyone who hasn't seen it. You can actually buy merch now on the channel. For anyone who's been like begging me to do merch the same way that I beg for my egg and cress, there you go. You can have it on a hoodie now, okay? Edencrest Lover. In the front, it's gonna have MDZ Jimmy. As a hero, thank you so much.
10 years is no joke. Congrats, and here's to another decade.
Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate the support. I do appreciate that a lot. We hope you're doing good, Jimbo. I am. I did not code the site myself. No, this is from a provider called Fourth Wall. They're pretty big in the space, and I think actually if you're on YouTube, let me know. Can you actually see on the live stream? Can you see like the link to the merch shop on the live stream? Maybe I should test that myself. I wonder if this is something I have to put there, or do you actually see on my videos and on my live stream? Do you actually see that? Like that there is merch now. Do I have to manually edit it? Yeah, I mean, you can see the link in the YouTube channel, but I was wondering, can you see it? Let me see. Can you see it?
Could you do a donkey kick hurl, Jimmy?
Could you do a donkey kick IRL, Jimmy? I probably could, but it wouldn't be as effective as Ryu's, you know? Thank you so much for the £10 donation. Ding dong. Appreciate it. Give me a second. Like, how do I put it on YouTube so it's actually on the videos? Let me check. If you can't see it on live stream, then and on the videos, I definitely want to know. Like, there should be an easy way, right? If I can't find it right away, it's fine. We'll check it out another time, you know? Now, actually, it does say display products. No, it does say display products on channel. You should be able to see the products on my videos. If you click on a video, and possibly on the live stream, below the live stream, you should see it as well. Live stream, you don't think so? Maybe it doesn't show there. Meinst du, dass Ryu in Season 3 Nerf kriegt? Glaube ich nicht, nee. You guys think Ryu's gonna get nerfed for Season 3? I don't think so. FGC, Noxy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. We need a t-shirt about Salt. We need a lot of stuff. And I will offer, like, this is just the start. Did I hallucinate or did you talk German? Nee, das hast du dir natürlich nur eingebildet. Ich kann doch gar kein Deutsch. Ich bin doch aus Amerika, ist doch klar. Weiß doch jeder, oder? So yeah, you're just hallucinating, Minson. I think others will get buffed instead. Nah, I think if there was an actual problem with Ryu, we'd see him in different ways. I'm sorry, what was the controller on sale today? The FRS Mini. I mean, I don't have an actual, like, a direct link to the FRS Mini, but if you use my link, you can navigate the site and check for FRS Mini. It's actually right there. So basically, there's like a more expensive version. Like the one that I have is an FRS 3. That's like the premium option. The FRS Mini is a more affordable option, but with all of the good stuff that the FRS 3 also comes with. So for anyone who was looking for a more affordable option, this is it. And also, like, there's a discount at the moment, today and tomorrow, okay? This is literally just to celebrate 10 years of Jimmy partnership, okay? Actually, it even says so on the site! Jesus Christ! Wait, I gotta show this to you. Just realized that. If you go to the FRS Mini site, It does say so. Yo, say can MX, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Wait a second. Why can I not show Chrome? Today is really weird. Like, it's kind of funny when you try to show something, like anything, you're gonna have more technical problems, right? You will have that. It's inevitable. No matter how hard you try, I tried so hard and got so far. Anyways, this is what it says. If you go to the FRS Mini site, it'll show the discounted price. And like, just so you know, like the controller that I have, like the FRS 3, this one costs around, like the way I have it costs around 420 euros. So this one at 160, you know, that's obviously significant. Okay. And it comes with the same good stuff, you know? Is it easy to move to leverless? Well, it depends on what you're coming from. I think it's easier to move if you're coming from arcade stick. But it does take a while to get used to, for sure. But yeah, this is what it says, okay? On the website, MDZ Jimmy discount price. Normal price is 165 pounds. I don't have the website in pounds actually, so I'm not quite sure. I would have to put it in pounds to see. Wait, we can actually do that. What is pounds? Oh, GBP is pounds, right? So yeah, 139, and it's usually 165. Okay, there you go. For all the UK boys and girls out there. Anyways, I actually promised another announcement, right? If I get 5 wins, and I did actually get 5 wins. But we'll play another match, right? There's another new thing that I haven't talked about, guys. I play with the controller on my lap. Is the FRS 3 sturdy enough to play on your lap? Yes, it's actually really good. Like it has a really nice rubber backside, so it doesn't move around on your lap when you're playing. This is we should have a T-shirt for that, by the way. I screwed a bath mat, like a rubber bath mat, onto the backside of my old arcade stick back then to make it, well, not move around when I'm playing on my lap, because it was my #1 complaint about it back then. Fortunately, newer products like the FRS, you do not need to do that, okay? Azora, there are plenty of good options, for sure. I mean, actually, like nowadays, we're in a really nice position. Back then, you either got a Mad Cat stick or you were done.
Round 1. Fight.
You cut it off, Press Vegeta, to make it sound weird. Wait, ISTD? Oh! It's ISTD, guys. We gotta lock in. Yep. Is this worth it? He had so many jams before that. Get wrecked! Kill Crown. I'm not gonna ignore my favorite viewer. I did say hi to Ahmad.
Real win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. My win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Ah! Too many mistakes. Get wrecked!
Ryu wins.
He said, take the win, put it on your YouTube page, Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, with the power of Eggencrest, guys, I got it. Guy with the power of Eggencrest. Yeah, that was actually an option select, right? What's the lore with ISD? I'm like 10 years too late. Not 10 years, but like 5 years too late on that merch, right? Maybe, I mean, it is a celebration stream today, right? So maybe we should have the ISDD song. Best in Germany song. It's actually for Angry Mojo, son. Shouts to Angry Mojo. Best in Germany ISDD. Let me try to find it.
Best in Germany.
Give me a second. I should show it on.
Best in Germany, best in. Best in Germany, best in Germany. He is better than Jimmy's. Best in Germany, best in Germany. He even made Gigi but how to play Overwatch now. Best in Germany, best in Germany. They call him Angry Mojo Sam. But shit, you know they're giving it to me on purpose, right? You know.
There you go. Pop Pop City Eggencrest sandwich. That was the emo that these guys were spamming, by the way, at that time. Okay. Never Sing Again. Gigi Alley. Voice of an Angel, right? I mean, there's a long story with me and ISDD, okay? Like, by the way, like the real lore behind the Eggencrest, is I used to have like a donation goal on my channel when I was still like a student and I would do part-time streaming. I would have goals specifically to well, make it through the month, right? And like ICD would make fun of that, saying I was begging for Eggencrest, which is actually kind of funny. It became a really strong meme. It's in Chinese. Yeah, Marcus. Thank you so much. So it's a really long story. But anyways, like ICD used to really hate playing me. Back in the Street Fighter 5 days, he didn't have a Twitch channel, and he would. That was before Guile was released in Street Fighter 5. So the lore was, he would lose to me on stream, and back in the early Street Fighter 5 days, I had like 2,000 people watching simultaneously, like actually kind of crazy. And they would see me beat up ISDD's Laura, and ISDD really couldn't take that. He was really pissed off about that. I fell off when I started like, well, focusing on the studies and stuff, you know, but we'll get back there. We'll get there again. Okay, don't worry about it. Anyways, he would message me on Twitter in private messages, like DMs. He'd be like, I'm a clown and I'm a fucking idiot, and I don't know anything about the game, and I'm terrible at the game, stuff like that. So like that was private messages, okay? So you could tell like the guy, like ISD really had an issue with me. And it was because he was getting humiliated on my live stream, and he knew a lot of people were watching. So he didn't want that. So he would message me like that. But like over time, whenever I queued up against him, he'd get really excited because he'd go like super serious mode, you know? And I got really excited as well because I knew like a good match was coming and you guys would be pumped about that. So I got excited as well. So over time, it became something a lot more friendly. But yeah, in the meantime, like the memes developed with the Egg and Cress, like he was the one, IceD was the one with the Egg and Cress sandwich reference. And it became a really strong meme. So this is why I definitely want to give you guys like as part of my like first ever merch that I'm doing since, well, today, the Egg and Cress Lover hoodie, you know. This is the inspiration. So for those who are looking for, well, for that kind of reminder, what's going on with IceD and Egg and Cress, why I beg for it every day. This is it. This is it, you know? Oh, man. So, yeah, we've come a long way with IceD, though. Like, IceD, when he was banned on Twitch, I was one of the few ones who actually didn't shit on him for that. I was one of the few ones that said, hey, yes, IceD has a short temper. He's really easy to get, like, to trigger. He's emotionally unstable, sure. But does he deserve to get banned for life? No. No, he doesn't. You know? And, fortunately, Twitch actually has a lot more transparent rules nowadays around getting banned. And I think that's really good. I think that's really good and a good step in the right direction. And because, like, people like IceD, you know, obviously he's IceD, you know? Is he gonna have a positive influence on everybody who's who's gonna be watching him? No, but does he have to be a role model? Can't he just be IceD? Can he just be himself? And this is like the thing that I argued before, that yes, sure, you can argue, well, we have a responsibility, sure, okay, but I mean, I'm sorry, but like real life doesn't work like that, and especially not for somebody without a filter like IceD. He doesn't put on a show. So is somebody like him, is he just not allowed in a public space as a result of that? I think that's ridiculous. So IceD knew that that was my point of view about him. When he was banned and was struggling and people cut ties with him, you know, back in the days, because they didn't want to be associated with him, because they figured, hey, this has a negative effect on me as a public figure if I associate with that guy. And I think that's like the meanest shit that he can do. Like, that's seriously, anyone who's gonna argue, okay, hey, I'm the good guy, I'm a really good person, and then you don't feel any kind of sympathy for somebody who lost everything, effectively. I think it really shows the real character of people. Why'd he get banned? He did stupid stuff on his channel. He was probably drunk. I'm not gonna say what he did. He didn't do something crazy, a bit crazy, sure, but like, I think you can look it up on the internet, okay? I understand why he got banned, but indefinitely? Nah, come on. But yeah, that's the story. So I definitely want, as the first push for merge, to have the Egg and Cress sandwich. He did not say the N-word, no. Yo, Appas, I'm glad you like it, my man. Today is all about the lore. This way is so cancer. It definitely is. Go to power. He's gonna do it again. That was a really smart one. You did not miss the 5-win news. I simply didn't say it so far, but after this match, how about that? We'll get some news after this match. Really didn't go for it. Oh, swayed again. Just counter it. You can counter it, but you'll... Wow. Wow, I'm guessing wrong on everything. Crazy. Great. I wonder if I should have just been more passive. Isn't he a bundle of fun? Lots of fun, Chivs. Lots of fun. Good to see you, by the way. Announcement. Okay, I'll just show you a picture, okay? Then that's gonna be it, okay? The shortest announcement ever. That's not the one. But you can check out the FRS Mini. This is the FRS Mini, by the way. I'll be playing on that. I'll be testing that out in a couple of days / couple of weeks. Don't go off track. You can check it out here. By the way, today and tomorrow, just for the 10-year anniversary, Furin Arcade has a discount on the FRS Mini, like the leverless that you're seeing here. You can order one incredibly cheaply. So if you're thinking about getting a good leverless from a good company, you can check it out. It's my own line. I'm not sure if you can get like this laser engraved version that I got. I'm not sure if this is like, usually it comes without the laser engraving. I'm gonna have this one as a special version. I don't know, like maybe you can tell Jim you want that version. I'll allow it, you know, like if you want to have, if he offers that, I'm not sure if that's possible. Custom engraving is available. There you go. If you want my logo on it, I'm fine with that, you know. Here you go. You have the permission to use it. Is it limited? The only thing that is really limited at the moment is the pricing on the FRS Mini. So the controller here, the leverless, today and tomorrow is going to be offered for a special price. Jimmy announcement time. Yep. 100% discount and I'll take it. Okay. Announcement. I have a logo now. Didn't talk about that, right? Ah, no, my bad. My bad. We talked about that. Give me a second. Where even is it? I swear I prepared something. Maybe I didn't prepare it. Wait a minute. Did I actually not prepare for it? Give me a second. I'll add it real quick. The banner is coming, Overlord. The banner is coming. The only reason I'm not ready for some of the things that I'm showing is my daughter got sick the last couple of days. It was really bad. So we didn't, my wife and I, we didn't get to finish some of the work that we had intended to be finished for today. And that includes like a new banner. I'm slow at a rebranding, that's for sure. Give me a second. Oh, no, never mind. Wait. I did prepare it. I just found it. Okay? So there you go. So what is this? What is that? That is a new channel that I will be launching on YouTube soon, TM, aka this week. Okay? What is the channel about? Well, if you check the logo, you can see it. Something that I haven't actually decided on is a name for the channel. At the moment, maybe it's going to be called Pro Player Sets or something like that. It's just going to be, well, a channel that is dedicated to uploads with, like, from strong players, you know? If you want to see Blaz, Endingwalker, Takamura, Daigo, Tokido, Yas, like all the strong known players, you know, there's gonna be a ton of content. I'll never get onto this channel, goodbye. Maybe you will. I mean, I still need Blanca content, you know? Ryu focused. It's not going to be Ryu focused. It's actually going to be pretty random what is going to be there. Now, obviously, I mean, you can see like I prepared a scoreboard and an overlay for that. The thing that actually makes this channel special is the entire channel is going to be automated. It is automated. In fact, I've finished work on the code for that. So the entire process of deciding what matches to put, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be curated content. So if I don't like something, I'm not gonna put it out there. But so that's guaranteed. Okay, I'm not gonna be like, oh, YOLO, I'm gonna let my script go wild. No. The channel is gonna be filled with interesting sets from all the known players, but the way in order for this to be viable, because I would be putting a lot of time and effort into this, I wouldn't be able to make my own content for my own, like for my normal channel, you know. I developed a process to fully automate the process of making these videos. So the recordings and the editing and the scoreboards and everything is fully automated. So I make the recordings and everything is done automatically without any supervision. Even the upload to YouTube, putting the title, even I've not worked on that, but I'm planning to make even the thumbnails to automate them. So if you want to have a channel that is consistently uploading a lot of interesting sets from interesting players, and you want to have a place to watch those videos, that's going to be the channel, you know? Jimmy has full permission to use my replays when I become top Honda. The good thing is I don't need any permission from anyone actually to do this, because the only one that actually owns the copyright is Capcom. You cannot have a link for that because it doesn't actually exist yet. The reason why I was holding back on making the channel is because I still need to check if my automation works properly. And I want to give, well, want feedback from you guys. Like, should I call this Pro Player Sets? Should I keep it the way it is right now with the logo and the scoreboard? There are going to be Japanese players on it. Actually, a lot of them are going to be on there. I'm not using AI to detect things on screen. No. I did use AI to help with the code, though. But no, like, detecting... Fortunately, I almost never have to use, like, image detection or pixel detection or OCR. A little bit I have to. But not that much, fortunately. He didn't deny my statement. That means Jimmy believes that I'll be top Honda NA. Yep, probably. Tomorock highlights. Oh yeah, he's like the Japanese DJ god, right? That's pretty cool. I can probably guess how you automate the search and recording of the replays, but the editing, including overlays, the score is super cool. Oh yeah, like I did a test run so far with about 100 matches being automatically recorded and the score being kept like and updated, and it seems to be working flawlessly so far, but we'll see, fingers crossed. I'm going to be launching this channel this week, okay, sometime this week. As I said, there's a little bit of work that I still need to do, primarily the thumbnails. Currently I would have to do them manually, and I don't want to do that, so I'll be automating that process before launching, or maybe not, we'll see. Works with sample size 100, statistically significant. How many uploads a day? Probably around 5. I'm aiming for like 5, maybe 6 uploads per day. The problem with Street Fighter is you have so many strong players, it's impossible to upload all of the interesting sets. Even if I had like 50 uploads per day, I wouldn't actually cover all of the interesting sets that are happening daily. I will not be uploading short, or at least currently there are no plans to upload shorts from those videos. It's going to be full sets only. You can just upload all our sets because they're the best ones. Yeah, you're right. Definitely right about that. Jimmy, do you participate in offline events? Sometimes, yes. Like, this year, I'm definitely gonna be, or almost certainly gonna be at Hessen Crash in June. And in August, there's the crossover, like for German events. It's not gonna be auto clickbait title generation because it's gonna be focused on sets. All I need to do is put in, well, what the set is about. Like, Tokido with the character that he's playing, Tokido with Akuma, playing against... Is he even playing Akuma nowadays? I don't even know. Like, versus, well, some other player, you know? I am a full-time streamer, yes. Happy 10 years, Jimmy. Thank you so much. No, what? I just can't believe. I currently don't have plans to put my replays on that channel. And there's actually a really simple reason for that. You can already see my content. So silly. I haven't played this in a while. Did they remove low ranks? What do you mean by remove low ranks? If you're a Silver League player, you were banned in the latest patch. Yo, Twisted, what's up? Moving out of Europe, that's a shame. Where are you going, Twisted?
Round one. Fight.
Jimmy, don't lose points. I want to snipe you. I want to snipe you so bad. Pros of being new to the FGC is watching legends like Smug. I was laughing for 5 minutes straight. Wait, what? Oh no.
Round two. Fight.
can get to platinum with just one win streak. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, 99 win streak. Of course you can. What kind of definition is that? Like, oh yeah, it's really easy because depends on the win streak, right? Ah, this is a disaster. Wait, I just died. I just died.
Manong wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Ada? Jimmy, Ada? Bro doesn't know metal. Maybe he's having fun. Who's having fun? Who could possibly have fun with this game?
Ryu wins.
You could have done the optimal conversion with the air Oditatsu. Yeah, but it wasn't necessary.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Wait, what is the optimal conversion there? What do you mean? Ah, let's go. ICD again. Ah, he's better than Jimmy's. Angry Mojo San. Best in Germany. Best in Germany. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Yo, Sleepless. GG's, man. Let's go, ISPD. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I wanted that light. Why did I not get the super there? This character. This character. Got Egg Crest, guys. Why are you bullying ICD? He's got lucky. I didn't get the perfect parries that I needed against the fan. Beating, like, going against my fans in every single instance, no matter what type of fan, is difficult, you know? I will very likely be at the crossover, yes. Remove her bounce and I'm fine with her. Yeah, the bounce is definitely irritating. It makes it hard to concentrate on the matches, right? Right, Nyx? Or what bounce are we talking here?
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Hopefully we get to catch up. Yeah, I agree. It will be really nice. Maybe I bring my other half with me as well.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Round two. Fight.
Oh, that was so good. But that can only mean one thing.
Final round. Fight.
Absolutely crazy. He whiff punished a sweep with that. Just by walking. Crazy. He baited a sweep. Crazy. Styled on.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
What a neutral jump. Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no! Oh man, oh man. We did it. Oh man, I really messed it up.
Honda wins.
Boy, that was a good set. What's Ryu's hardest hit confirm? I guess that depends on what you believe is the limit of hit confirm ability. What is Ryu's hardest hit confirm? Land, what do you think? Land has a good opinion on that for sure. Yo, Escalus, what's up, my man? Thank you so much. I can't read that, but I still know what it says. Gamba with Ryu, let's go.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
We should call Ryu the logo more often, like Yipes. Yipes always has like the best way. best way of talking. Like you know it's gonna be hype when Yipes is on commentary. Joey Mazzino, what's up? Gamba, not quite Gamba.
Ryu wins.
Jimmy, I owe too much money in income tax. Can I run to Germany and you hide me from the IRS? I think Germany is gonna be even worse than the IRS. So, like, if there's like any country you can choose, don't choose Germany to tax your income, dude. Spontaneous, thank you so much, by the way. The IRS will always find you. Yep, basically. So yeah, speaking of the logo, by the way, we have a logo now. Actually, like, took me 10 years of being a Twitch partner, but there you go. We got a logo now. You can have it on a shirt as well. So first time logo and first time merch on this channel. Just do ! merch and you should be getting a link. We have an Egg and Cress merch as well. Oh. What am I doing? It's like I'm trying to lose. Can I do it? Can I lose? Let's see.
Round 2. Fight.
That's the first perfect pair that I attempt in that spot. This has to be a Smurf. Yo, Strategia, what's up, my man? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gamer LCD, what's up? Good to see you. New logo hype, yep.
Round 1. Fight.
Your new logo is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I'm getting like literally only positive feedback. Worked really hard on that. I mean, my wife worked really hard on that. She actually made the logo. And you're even a graphic designer, nice. Magnus, my man. Okay, how is this guy at 1500? Back throw level 1 was checkmate. Oh yeah, you're right. He was dead, you're right. I swear to God, I cannot differentiate between 2000 and 1500 MR Jamie. Jamie literally feels the same. Regardless of the... I don't know how you can differentiate between them. Like, they're equally difficult. I have 50% win rate. Doesn't matter if it's a silver rank or if it's legend #1 Jamie, that's the same difficulty. How's that a thing? My feels the same to me. How do you look up a profile again? I keep forgetting. I legit keep forgetting about that. Why is that a thing? How is that a thing? Oh my god. Magnus, by the way, once again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships.
Jimmy, and everyone else, happy day to you. I wanted to ask for our weekly FT5
For sure.
warm-up, or do you have time for FT10? You choose.
How about we do a first to 5 and then I open the lobby to everyone so they can join in. We'll be able to play even more Magnus, but first to 5 for you and then like open up the lobby for everybody else, you know? Bamboo, what do you think about making a living playing all Street Fighter games? I mean, only a few people are in this position that they can do that, and if you can, I mean, that's great, right? But you gotta be careful with that as well. So by the way, option select, some kanjis that I cannot read. Boomerang, Sonic, Richard, Face, kanjis again, another set of kanjis. Eat your ash, Noah's Box, enjoy your gifted memberships, and once again 11 months. Thank you so much, Magnus, really appreciate the support.
Happy 45th anniversary, D.
Thank you so much, my man. Devil, appreciate it. 54 months, very much appreciated. I think literally only the top 10 are paid well enough to do it full time. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it depends on if you want to do it through tournament earnings. That's a really tough one because even if you're the best player in the world, the odds of you getting enough revenue is actually still low. That's actually crazy, right? If you're the best player in the world, it doesn't guarantee that the tournament earnings are going to be enough for you to make it. Think about that for a second. Isn't that crazy? This guy is like dedicated to Jamie at 1500 MR. And feels the same as 2000 MR players. Crazy. Yeah, content creation is much better. Or worse, actually. Like, most people don't have a channel that works like that. Like, you have... If you have a dedicated channel that works, sure. If you're the best player in the world, the odds of you making it through content is higher. I definitely agree with that. Also, Ahmad, my man, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships as well. I really appreciate the support. Malcolm the Nomad, we have Peon, Dr. Limbs, Fabioff G, Addy Reno, Ducky Andy, Surge 10XM, and Gavin Foster. Enjoy your gifted memberships. Actually, I have to go to the restroom real quick. Did you already send the invite? You did. Really short break. Not much, okay? 1 minute, I'll be back, okay? And then we'll play Magnus, okay? And then everybody else, we can all play together. How about that? So yeah, be right back. Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. Like, it's actually kind of crazy seeing Lashar in winner's final, so he must have gotten out of his group in winner's side.
Not like that. Gonna get an execution error there, get the blocked uppercut, and Kaku is gonna get that dominance.
I haven't even seen the day 3 results, just so you know.
Waiting, but he's gonna set up a departure, and then he's gonna make him suffer. Baited, he's done. I actually think he's done, and the Labushka's there, and this should actually be able to close it out with any scaling needed.
Definitely enough. Checkmate, and the crowd goes wild.
Wow. Dominated.
Around there earlier, but he's good regardless. They're gonna get the demon guillotine there, and then throw Blaz across the full screen, and we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Like how he sized that up too. at the highest of levels. Angry Bird. Okay, of course, again, we highlighted he's not scared of the burnout. Mid-screen as well, so there ain't much to worry about. The dive kick to snipe out the plasma.
Watch out now. Yeah, he tried to get a cancel into the Hashigeki, but the stand light kick did not connect there. And there's a Shoryuken. If he hits him now, he's done. If he hits him with a heavy, he's done.
Man, hit the brakes with the Chocletas. Okay, there it is. One hit away for both of these guys. Who's going to take the lead?
Good EX air fireball there, just to kind of halt his momentum. Landing on the ground here, but Blaz is looking to take this one out.
Oh, wow. Great jump right there. Great jump right there. Right there. An opening.
Another fight is coming your way.
Is it just me, or is there no, like, automated? Oh, man. I really like the new PP. What's the PP? Oh, damn. Profile picture. This is the best perfect parry animation that they have in the game. We gotta see Legend this phase. I agree. No. Yo, Halibel, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I look sexy today. Thank you. I'm in my Egg and Chris hoodie, you know. It's really comfy. The moment I see and feel Egg and Chris, that's when I feel comfy. Paid actor. Reminds me of Steve Jobs, but ghetto style. I'll take that as a compliment. Man, Magnus is really annoying today with his Zangief. Nope. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. No. No. PB 1950, I think.
Round 1. Fight.
Coming for me. Custom games, yep.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, I'm doing a set with Magnus right now, but I'll be doing an open lobby against anyone who wants to play. Doesn't matter where you're from, will play. Okay, open lobby. Yeah, I'll be doing an open lobby once this first 5 concludes. I'm such an idiot. It was definitely time to get serious. Yas joins. Okay. Okay. I can see Magnus is in a good mood today, so that means from now on we'll be playing like an actual god. God mode activated. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Yo, Fabricio, what's up?
Round 2. Fight.
Been a fan of you for like a month or two since I got into Street Fighter 6 and was wondering what you play on. I play on an FRS 3, a Furin Arcade leverless controller. The one that I have is somewhat expensive, but for the 10-year anniversary, there's actually a discount for the much more affordable version, the FRS Mini. So check it out. If you do exclamation mark FRS, you'll get a link. And low ranks people love to jump apparently. Oh, for sure. VR fun. Thank you so much. How to punish it properly other than Shoryuken? How to punish what properly? Let me see. Oh man. Oh man, he just grabbed that hard punch.
Round 2. Fight.
God. Resetting scumbag? Oh, for sure, yep. What? 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 Yo, Jim. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Damn it. Is that all you got? I got a lot more. Okay, comeback time. Come back. I feel the comeback. I can feel it, guys. No problem. There we go. GG's. Magnus, that was really interesting. That was a good one. That was a good one. Can I change the lobby settings or should we just go to another? Nah, I'll just reopen. Jimmy, we international neighbors run. What does that mean? First of 2 sets? I think 1 game is better. That way it can be longer. I mean, I can play more people. Put password. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second, I need a link to my own merch right now. There we go. You can't directly click the merch link from YouTube? Really? You can't? I was hoping on YouTube it would show up because it's like very tightly integrated with YouTube. It would actually show on the live stream, but apparently it doesn't. You have to copy paste it. It's really annoying. If you go on a random Jimmy video on YouTube, like right now, does it actually show the merch shop? Actually, let me check. I'm gonna do it on my own. So if I check my own channel, if I click on a video, if you go to my like to the like to my YouTube channel, the first thing that you see in like the overview is the live stream, and directly below that it shows the shop. Okay, so that's definitely there. Let's say if I click a random YouTube video, it does show the shop. Like, you see that on the video? It should show like the shop like directly below the video, and if you go to my channel, it should show that as well. Different country might affect it, maybe. Anyway, let me open a room. You're on iPad and you don't see it. I really wonder, I gotta do some investigation on like how this is actually triggered. Okay, create a room. We'll have 1-on-1, 4 1-on-1. One training, whatever. If somebody wants to do training. Matches to win, only 1. Players. Let's do 6 slots. Passcode. Oh, I have to use my keyboard for that. Passcode must be 10 digits. 1005. Because it's 10-year Twitch anniversary. And 1005 happens to be my birth date. There we go. Anyone join? Let's play some matches. Great show. What's up, my man? So yeah, for those who wanna know, you wanna buy some merch, you wanna support the channel. Eggencrest, I actually have the Eggencrest hoodie on like right now. In the front it's gonna show MDZ Jimmy, very simple. And in the back it's gonna show Eggencrest Lover. If it won't let me join, I do not have any reserved slots. You guys can't find it? It's locked. Let me see. Not battle settings. Room settings. What did I do? Privacy. Oh, private. This is the problem. My bad, guys. I accidentally did a private room. I'll create a new one. Yeah, I accidentally did a private. Teach the noobs about block strings, Jimmy. I think it's not the block strings that you need to really know about. There's a lot to say on the topic, I guess. Let's go. 1005. 1005. Because 10 is the 10-year Twitch anniversary. First to 1, yes. And May 10th happens to be my birthday. Why does it not work? Ah, there we go. Now it does. Yo, Hua, what's up? Good to see you.
Round 2. Fight.
That was good. I missed this one. Yo, Smiley Bones, what is good? New logo is good. New channel is coming this week. New merch. There. MDZ Jimmy merch available. That's what's good. Definitely check it out. This week, launching this channel right here, Pro Player Sets coming up. It will have around 5 uploads every day with various pro players playing interesting sets. Birthday is May 10th. Less than a month. Hitting us with the good stuff. For sure. As I said, only the eye. Yo, Beam, let's go. Let's go, Beam. Another fight is coming your way. Hidden Vision, thank you so much. Good to see you. Actually, not a Leo. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Beam. Yeah, Beam has good content. I agree. Anyone born in September besides me in the chat? My son is born in September, I think. Should never say that, right? I tend to like content from Ryu mains. There you go. Crown. I just joked. Spanish boy, welcome. Mr. West Asian, you don't want to play anymore. Virtual Calamity. I also like the new logo being August Leo and having a huge love of big and small cats. Glad you like it, my man. Now I just broke up with my girlfriend. Are buying a new leverless will ease my stress. Is this a meme or an honest question? I can't tell. Did I miss the announcement? Can you repeat it for me? New logo, aka first logo. Killed him there. New channel launching this week. Sometimes lower MR players are more of a puzzle to solve. Not really. More like lower MR players generally tend to just do more unsafe stuff. That's really it. Unless it's Jamie players. The only exception is Jamie players. Whether it's 1200 MR or 2000 MR, it's the same gameplay. Literally the same, no difference. It's just random. It's flip a coin, you win or lose, you know. But the rest is just if you're playing against 1400 MR DJ, wait for him to make a mistake because he's gonna make a mistake. You don't actually need to engage much. He's gonna make a mistake and then you win. Like this. So now I win. I didn't actually have to do anything to win. You see, mistake was made, and now punish him. Mistakes were made, you see? Mistakes were made. The bat power. What's the new channel about? This is the new channel. So it's going to be a channel that shows well, notable players playing interesting sets. It's a fully automated channel. It's gonna have around 5 uploads per day, and I'm gonna it's a curated channel, obviously. I'm the one curating it, but in order to have this feasible, I automated the entire process from recording, editing, to uploading, to the thumbnail creation is automated. That is launching this week. Great. A wave punish for a jab.
Round 2. Fight.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Crown, good job. Good job, Crown. Gotta use the cheat code, you know? Does this mean I should just continue in this other room? Do we do that? I feel like we should just spectate. It's not a tournament. No. But we will do a tournament this week, okay? She accused me of cheating, which I didn't do. I watched her to use the stress and she just broke me up via chat. How long have you been together? That sounds really odd. Maybe she's the one cheating. You know, like, it's quite interesting because apparently this is somewhat common. That, like, if a person is, like, very all of a sudden accusing you of something that you didn't do, it's to hide the fact that they themselves did that and they're having just a hard time or don't know how to deal with that. So they try to make up stories like that. Yo, Ace Nemesis and Wonder Boy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. FIFA 6 has crossplay across all platforms, including Nintendo Switch 2 once the game releases on that console on June 5th. Thank you. Yes, it's called Projection. But I mean, projection is like, usually when somebody is projecting, they're like, okay, you gotta be extra careful with this because, you know, like if you have like if you're like extra careful about specific things, you know, this is usually when you're saying, okay, like you're just projecting, right? Because that's the thing that you might do. But in that case, it's like one step further than projecting. Like you literally did the thing that you're accusing somebody of doing. It's like a next level strategy. Wait a minute, I just realized I need to reserve the spot, right? And now I need to spectate, my bad.
Round one. Fight.
But it's really odd. On YouTube, you can't actually follow the merch shop link. Where did that horse come from? Asking J. Scott, asking the important questions.
Round two. Fight.
Jack Hunt. Funnily enough, my mom said the exact same thing. Because it's a thing. That's why. Jimmy, do you have any tips on how to be Jury? I'm struggling against her in Diamond. I'm holding back right now, making inappropriate comments, but the answer is it's hard to give advice against Jury because Jury is the character that you can't really like easily anti-air because she has a move to alter the trajectory. That was a bad move. Oh my god. The reason I asked is because I have the game on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I think this is your response, you know, this is the problem. You need to light fireball. What are you doing? Oh my god, he had it.
M. Bison wins.
No, Jack, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not going to be the topic for the entire stream. Oh, wait a minute. It's my turn? With the power of Eggencrest, guys, I shall do it. With the power of Eggencrest, we shall be victorious.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Can do hard punch there. Wow. Really? Wow, that did no damage. I thought he was gonna die way before that. This is pretty much gonna be unscaled. And burned out. The funny part is I didn't even need to hit confirm. I could have just comboed after that. Oh man. Maybe I should have more people like opening the lob. Oh, it wasn't even counter hit? It would normally be counter hit though.
Round one. Fight.
You got kicked? What do you mean by you got kicked accidentally?
Final round. Fight.
I was wondering about that. Wow, he actually.
Ryu wins.
Yo, XJ, thank you so much. Give me a second. Can I? Can nobody else like make the lobby bigger? I'm gonna make it bigger once I lose another match. How about that? Nobody else, right? Zobin, let's go. He's in my hair.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
Platinum crown JP. That's like an insult, you know?
Here comes a new challenger.
Zobin, by the way. Who was that in chat? Oh, there we go, Mr. West Asian. You got back in. There we go. That's okay. I'm gonna win anyways. William, GG's, man.
Round 2.
I've been queuing all this time on player one side. Happy. Great. Legit didn't get anything.
I must refuse.
Could have killed. Oh my god. Let's just forget about that.
Ryu wins.
That's how you know a matchup is fucked, Crown, when you're almost winning. Even though you don't know anything. Also, special chance for the 10-year anniversary. Grab an FRS Mini at a discounted price only today and tomorrow. Here's a link. Check FRS Mini and grab a control. This is my customized version. You can customize one yourself. If you want the same logo that I use right there, you have permission to get it. Just tell Furin Arcade that you're interested in the one with the MDZ Jimmy logo, you'll get it. The Mini is not just amazing, like it's really... Oh my god. It's also like 1/3 the price of the FRS 3. It's actually kind of insane. And it has all of the good features. I can't play. Why not? I'm sad because I recently moved.
Ryu wins.
Let's go, Beam.
Another fight is coming your way.
Can't find the discount. If you just go to the FRS Mini page, it's gonna say that the price is currently discounted because of me. It literally says so on the page. And you see the price. It's usually £165, but it's currently £139.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, I didn't get it.
Final round. Fight.
Oh yeah, in euros, it's obviously gonna be different values. The discount is auto-applied, like it's, don't worry about that. And it literally says on the page that it's discounted to celebrate 10 years Twitch partnership. So there you go, if you want to get an FRS Mini, today and tomorrow only. Does it work on the Xbox? I think so. I can check the, or it says on the website, right? You should probably just check. I think so though. I do not only accept master player. If you want to join, join. Doesn't matter what your rank is. Am I okay? That's a good question.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, it's always going to be compatible with PC. Come on. It's always going to be compatible with PC no matter what you do. I mean, if you try to make it not compatible, it's going to be compatible. But, I mean, let me check. FRS Mini. PC, X input, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. That's what it says. PlayStation 4, 5 compatible with timeout. Full compatibility if you use the USB add-on.
Round 1. Fight.
This way he's not gonna cry about unfair. He's gonna cry about that drop though. How's the grind going? Going great, Chango. Good to see you. You missed a couple of announcements for today. Merch. There's merch available now. There's an actual logo now. I'll give you the fast version, okay? This is the logo. This is the merch. This is actually the hoodie that I'm currently wearing as well. There's a new channel that I'm going to be launching this week. This is an open lobby, yes. Today marks 10 years of Twitch partnership for me. Exactly 10 years ago, I became a Twitch partner. Quiet. Oh man. Are you the host, Jimmy? Of course I'm the host. What? What? Medium kick. Oh man. I started in 2014 my stream, and on this day, exactly on this day, 10 years ago, I became a Twitch partner. So on April 14th, 2015. So here's the thing. Now let's talk in a bit, okay? I'm actually gonna stop the stream in a bit anyways, right?
Now, find a new rival.
Thanks, Jimmy. I'm adding that to my arsenal. You're welcome. Dark. Oh, let's go. Let's go. He's for real now. He's for real now. He's gonna get his ass kicked. It's like I'm trying to lose.
Round 2. Fight.
New channel coming up in like this week. Really? No buttons pressed? What's the new channel for? The new channel, I'll show it off in a second, okay? I'll take a short break and do some explanation. Cerebral, nah, I gotta give Cerebral a match. Give me a second. We'll talk about everything in a second, okay?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
It's actually really cool that the FRS Mini is able to overcome limitations with a USB add-on. Is that like some new thing? Because I've never heard about that before. Why can I not re-queue? Because it's full, probably. Oh man, Cerebral. Oh man, M. Night, thank you. I'm happy you like it.
Ryu wins.
Okay, final one for today, and then we'll talk a little bit about.
Another fight is coming your way.
It is. GP2040C is the software and has an open source development. Oh wow, really? That sounds amazing. You can queue whenever somebody leaves. That's how it works.
Round two. Fight.
10:05 is the password. Good.
Fight round. Fight.
I made a huge mistake there. I really wanted to bait them. come back. No, I missed it. Oh man, I want to get a perfect parry there. My bad. Actually, it's a good moment to just spectate, right? Shango, my man.
I have my 1-year anniversary.
Wow,
due.
it's so appropriate. When I have my 10-year anniversary, you have your 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. CO XXXXX. Thank you so much. It's gonna be laggy. It'd be like that sometimes, right? Anyways, the logo, okay? Is it AI generated? The answer is actually kinda yes. So the thing is, I said it before, my wife worked on it. So the last couple of weeks and months we've been brainstorming ideas for like how to do this logo thing. And it turns out, obviously, if you have AI as a tool, you can iterate over ideas very, very quickly, and you can find something, and you can find something to your liking. Obviously, the idea is our idea, right? The topic with AI is always like really controversial, right? Like there's like everybody is like, oh, AI, why? Like with the Ghibli studio thing as well, like these pictures that are popping up, everyone is like, Miyazaki really hates AI, and yeah, well, of course he hates AI because it's going to take away his job, so obviously he's going to hate that. The truth is though, and people are legit, even from the FGC, or maybe even especially from the FGC, people are going to be like, well, just like take a pencil and create it yourself. What's the big deal? Like they don't understand what the big deal is. Obviously, most people can't do that, and even those who would be like who would put so much effort to attempt to replicate it wouldn't replicate it. They would create something similar or something a little bit different, right? And that's the beautiful thing about like humans doing art. But let's be real, AI is here to stay. It's not going to be like, oh, I'm going to be purchasing some emotes from an artist in the future if you just can't create them yourself, and you can iterate over ideas, and you can do stuff like that. It's just obvious. It's obvious that this is going to happen. So yeah, take it as is. I find it kind of interesting because this is the first time. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave the lobby. Because I'm actually about to end the stream anyways, and I want to take a little bit more time talking on this topic. I mean, I understand. By the way, I understand artists being triggered by AI art. I get it. Like, if my job would be taken away because of AI, I'd be pissed too. So there's always like a take that you can have. I mean, when my sister studied translation, I told her, hey, by the time you're finished and you're actually able to work and stuff, you're gonna have the problem of well, computers being able to do your job. And my sister's response back then was, well, maybe partially, but it's not going to be like a human. And that turned out to be completely true, because AI is actually way better than a human. So yeah, there you go. And you know what the crazy part is? I mean, here, this is the channel that I'm creating, right? This is the secondary channel that's gonna go live this week. I worked really hard on this, and the backbone is obviously my own code. This wouldn't be possible without the extensive knowledge that I gained from doing like the automated stats and stuff like that. But without AI, this channel also would not exist. It simply wouldn't exist because it would have taken a lot longer to create this. I'm a programmer and AI can code. Exactly. AI is going to take software development as a job. People, I can tell you, like, I know enough software developers, okay? Most people are going to be like, yeah, if you're a knowledgeable software developer, you can use AI as a tool. I mean, I developed this with AI together. I mean, I use Cursor as an IDE, which has AI integrated, and I extensively use that. It makes everything easier. It makes everything faster. And without that, this Pro Player Sets channel that I'm about to launch wouldn't be possible. It simply wouldn't be possible. And software developers currently are not... They're like, okay, a good software developer is going to just be more efficient, but it's not going to take the entire job. I think it's really naive. We're going to be getting to the point where in a couple of months, we're going to start seeing software developers complain about AI taking their jobs, and then the same thing is going to happen. AI code can work, but in a lot of cases it is buggy and it has weird problems that a real software developer would never make. Stuff like that, you know? It's the same thing with AI art. There's also the issue of work being used without permission. Yeah, right, but like, and this is why every AI company has problems with lawsuits and stuff. Right, but like, is that something that even like, is that part of the discussion? Like, is somebody seriously arguing that a copyright laws is going to prevent AI from existing? There's no way that's going to happen. No way that's going to happen. AI can't replace human creativity when it comes to art. Well, my teacher at the university said this literally the same thing about coding. He said, yeah, I mean, when I was at a university, well, like, what was that? Like 12 years ago. When I was at university, people were like, well, yeah, machine learning is coming and it's probably going to get good. But one thing that we figured, this is what the teacher said, one thing we know for sure is there's a creative process to writing code that a machine cannot replicate. That's what my teacher said. Well, he was completely wrong. And when it comes to art, AI is like, people are just moving the goalposts the more stuff that AI is doing. And at some point you have to ask yourself, what even is creativity? Like, for example, if you teach an AI how to use a certain style, right? It's because it trained on that style. It required human input, right? So it didn't actually create this on its own. But can you not make this literally the same argument for any artist that you've ever seen? Artists will frequently say, hey, I was inspired by this other artist. I was inspired by this and that's how I developed the style that I have. It's literally the same thing. It's the same process. Seriously, nowadays, rarely any everyday programming is completely starting from scratch. Most of them are already developed in different programming languages. I'm a brand manager of F&B company. Dude, AI probably helped me with everything. I mean, obviously, and this is This is gonna get, like, it's gonna get more and more common. By the way, Rap Demon, good to see you. Unfortunately, I can't read what you're saying. You think people are not going to head towards something that fixes a problem within a day instead of waiting for years to make a game? It's really simplifying everything. I think you need to, like, especially like for game development. I mean, can you make a game with AI? Sure you can. Sure, you can do that. But is anyone gonna buy that at the moment if they know it's completely created from AI? I guess the answer is it depends on how good the game is, right? I'm studying CS right now. Am I cooked? It depends on if CS means Counter-Strike. If it means Counter-Strike, you actually might have a chance if you go the pro route and you become the best player in the world. That I can see. I can have 3 jobs because of AI basically made everything simple. Exactly, but for how long? At the moment, like, AI is kind of interesting. I think the smart people are using AI at the moment to make everything easier and, like, doable, right? But I think there will come a time when simply nobody's gonna need your work anymore because AI is gonna become so accessible that anything can be replaced. Anybody can be replaced. We'll have to think about how jobs even work. The idea that you go to a company and work for a salary, for a monthly salary, I think that idea is actually going to die. But we'll see, we'll see. That's just my speculation. And yeah, and as I said, with the logo, it's the same thing. You know, I don't want to like lie to you guys and say, hey, we did this completely from scratch. We iterated over this logo specifically. We tried a lot of different versions. So there's a lot of input that went into it from ourselves. This isn't just a copy paste, right? But still, AI was used to create this. So this is something I definitely want to be transparent about. He looks like you. And that was part of the goal, you know? We had a vision in mind, and the cool thing is you can actually execute that vision nowadays a lot easier. How often a programmer really developing something new and never developed before? Well, almost never. AI is a good tool. The hope is it replaces the mundane jobs we do. Yeah, but this is something that I read as well, by the way. Like this people said, I want AI to do my dishes so I can focus on art. I don't want AI to do my art so I can focus on doing the dishes, you know, like cleaning the dishes. And I think that sentence makes literally no sense. How is AI preventing you from creating art just because it can create art? How does that make any sense? Imagine you're like, you love cleaning your dishes manually, okay? And now there's like a dishwasher. Is anybody actually gonna say, I feel really threatened by that dishwasher. I love to clean the dishes with my own hands, and the dishwashers are preventing that. Nobody is saying that. Nobody would ever come close to saying that. The only reason why you're saying that with AI is because you know artists are gonna get way, way less common because they'll be able to get replaced. Bro, what? Exactly. If you use the same argument that like artists use with the, if you replace it with dishwashing, then it makes no sense anymore. Because nobody is preventing you from doing whatever you want. If you want to create art, you can create art. But you cannot monetize it as easily anymore. That's another thing, right? But eventually I think this is going to be true for anything. I still would want AI to rather do my dishes. For sure. I agree. I definitely agree. But I think it's completely naive to think that AI is not going to take away a lot of jobs. Like, no matter how much we're going to be saying, oh, I don't like this development, the reality is it's such a useful tool. People are going to be using it no matter how much other people are going to be complaining about it. Yeah, the point is, Beam, the point is the artist is going to you're going to be taking away the salary of the artist. That's the point. I understand that. But my point is, it's inevitable. So why bother making stupid statements like, oh, if you're so lazy, you're all so lazy, you're using AI art? No, they're not lazy. It's just not accessible otherwise. That's like pretending like you don't understand why people use AI, you know? That is stupid. The AI hype is almost over. For sure. I'm pretty sure that's actually the case. I've been hearing about that, by the way, for so long, that the AI hype is dying and stuff like that. How's it, like, I find this amazing that people could suggest that. People think that AI is going to be like people who said like the internet, oh, it's just like a phase. Nobody is actually going to be using the internet in 10 years. It's like for nerds. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, maybe I shouldn't be rambling on for too long. I think we're all gonna be jobless. Exactly, Beam, exactly. This is like, if you're concerned about the future as an artist, like, don't worry. Like, everybody else is as concerned, because it's not just your job, it's everybody's job. I'm so lazy, I cut my grass with scissors instead of the lawnmower. Really? What do you mean? Yo, EMP, thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it. By the way, like, any innovation has always caused change, and I have no doubts that humanity is gonna solve a lot of the problems that people are scared about when it comes to AI. At the end of the day, it's such an absolutely crazy, incredible tool to work with. Like, anyone who's in software development, if you're not using AI, you're doing something wrong. Like seriously doing something wrong. No, we're not going to go full circle into manual labor. Labor itself is going to change, because the idea that you can have a job for every person that pays a salary is going to be absurd in the future. That's not actually what's going to happen, because the tools that we build are so useful that you don't need to do that anymore to have a functioning society. That's what is going to create a revolution. You're not going to go analog, because we're going to be having literally everybody. So many companies are building robots right now that can move around, that look like humans, that can act like humans. So manual labor is as affected as digital jobs. Like, just because you're writing code or doing like art, like, you think manual labor is safe from AI? You're completely naive if you think that. Maybe I'll launch a different channel where I literally show you guys an interactive MDC Jimmy AI. And see how many, like, who prefers the real thing and who prefers the AI version. In my country, people get underpaid because almost every boss will say your job is easier because you use AI all along. Is that something people say? I mean, job payment has always been dependent on how you market yourself. If there's like no fixed rate, like in Germany, for example, like if you work at a McDonald's, like if you're like a, let's say, simple worker, you're gonna have like a contract, and the contract is gonna be the same for everyone. So you're not gonna be in a position where you're like, oh, I'm underpaid because my job thinks my job is like, no, you're gonna, like, it's literally everybody's gonna have the same. The jobs where you can negotiate a salary, those are obviously always dependent on how do you market yourself, like how do you talk. It's always about selling yourself. Yo, Major, thank you, my man. Combo Fang. Happy streaming anniversary, Jimmy. 10 years is a damn long time, for sure it is. We'll see if the next 10 years how the channel is going to change and how AI is going to shape things. Imagine if we had a device that could do math. Is that a joke, or is that a real something that you seriously just said? Anyways, to end the stream, don't tell them about calculators. Anyways, I really hope you'll be looking. I'm gonna be launching the channel maybe today or tomorrow, but within the next 2 days, I'm gonna give you guys a channel link so you can follow that channel. Okay, I think this channel is gonna be really cool for people who well, are looking for a channel to oh, the color redeem, I missed that. Looking for a channel to see all the cool First of all, Thoria, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. And now to finish my sentence, like anyone who wants to have a dedicated plays where you're like, okay, I want to see top level gameplay from all the characters, the different characters. I'm going to be focusing on like names, but also rankings, okay? If a player has a really high ranking for a specific character, it has a higher chance of showing up on my channel. It's going to be approximately 5 uploads per day. It's going to be a crazy amount of content, but for those who are looking for specific plays to, well, not miss out on, well, Yas, for example, like some players are really hard to track, right? So if you have a dedicated plays for all the good sets and good players that are playing each other, this is the place to be, you know? As I said, I'm gonna be giving you guys a link in like a day or 2. But what do you guys think? Like pro player sets, is that a good name? It's just gonna like straight to the point, right? PPS. Scary things come when AI is good enough that you no longer need a human in the pipeline. Exactly, this is the scenario we're talking about, doing Mazino. The definition of a job will change. I do think that is coming soon, very soon. And also, Chango, Jimmy hoodie in dark red. You want the dark red? I'm a green guy, by the way. The only reason why I didn't get the green version, like this is... Oh, you can't... I can just show you the picture. Am I stupid? The only reason why I didn't get the green version is because it's currently sold out in my size. And by the way, like L is pretty large, like larger than I expected. I should have probably gone for M, But this is a really, really comfy hoodie, you know? So definitely don't miss out. This is the black one, the Eggencrest Lover, for the people who like the memes. But yeah, it's there in pine green, which is the color that I would have loved to have. I'm gonna get that once it's available. You have this one, cobalt blue, white, and who knows? We'll be adding a lot of merch. Like, my wife is gonna be taking care of the merch, you know, and there's gonna be a lot more stuff. At the moment, it's just really basic stuff. 3 items: the hoodie and like 2 basic shirts. Okay, this is currently what you can get. It has a couple more colors to it. The one that my wife was wearing earlier, by the way, was this one. This is the one that my wife was wearing. Actually, no, maybe it was the other one. Wait a minute, she was wearing that in purple. Wait a minute, this one was not available in purple. Wait, how did you get? Oh, there. It must have been this one. It must have been this one. So yeah, my Jimmy, what's Eggencrest? It's the thing that I beg for every day. Oh man, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. So yeah, more stuff coming. Is this something I'm missing? It's a meme from a very long time ago that is still present because of it's an ISDD reference. He used to say that I beg for Eggencrest sandwiches every day. And what like this is an Eggencrest sandwich, okay? That's literally this. This is an Eggencrest sandwich. And ICD used to say that because I had donation goals for the channel, and he used to say, to hate on the channel, that I beg for Eggencrest every day. So this is a shirt dedicated to ISDD. If you've been around since the Street Fighter 5 days, you're gonna love this one, you know? But yeah, more stuff coming. So yeah, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support. So yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be more stuff. Maybe we'll do a tournament. This week I want to dedicate it to you guys. You know, I want to do more open lobbies with you. I want to do a tournament with you. I think we're gonna be having a lot of fun this week. And yeah. The shop, by the way, will change. The reason why a lot of stuff is not available yet, like for example, there are going to be new sub badges. The sub badges, they're actually done. My wife has created new sub badges, but they still require some additional work before I can upload them. We didn't quite manage to finish everything because my daughter got sick. The last couple of days were really rough. And yeah, so we didn't quite finish what we had planned for today. But I still hope you you enjoyed what you see here. As I said, the shop, this still requires some work. Like the page is gonna change within the next couple of days. But yeah, I mean, if you want to buy a shirt, if you want to buy a hoodie, it's functional, it's there. It supports the channel in a big way. I try to keep the prices, by the way, as low as possible without making it completely pointless from a revenue point of view. Was zufälligerweise Bronchitis? Nein, hatte sie tatsächlich nicht gehabt. Sie, oder? Wir wissen gar nicht genau, was es jetzt war. Wir wissen nur, dass es eine bakterielle Infektion war. Aber mehr haben wir jetzt eigentlich gar nicht drüber geredet. Aber ja, hier geht's schon viel, viel besser. But yeah, with that being said, as I said, this is going to be changing. The shop is going to be changing a bit. So yeah, when it comes to pricing, by the way, like Fourth Wall, like the website that we're using to do this, always recommends a price, by the way, when you add an item. And we try to go like with all the items, we actually went below what was suggested and what was like on average what people would ask for when it comes to the pricing. I know the hoodie and everything, it's expensive, but trust me, we're not actually taking a huge like margin when it comes to the revenue. These are all very, very like fair prices from the point of, well, the revenue that we're generating with it. I really try to keep the price as low as possible, but yeah, obviously it's still gonna be expensive, right? But you support the channel, and now we get cool merch on top of that as well. Hope you'll enjoy that for the future. A lot more to come. A lot more to come. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.